think we're live. Oh boy, I think we're live. How's it going, everybody? I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. We're we're making a little bit of progress fortifying our base and coming up with an action plan. I might have a little cough coming on. I don't know. I've got that feeling, but we'll see what happened. But had a pretty productive day at work. Got some meetings done, closed some deals, started prepping on some new projects. So now we're just going to exercise some mental strategy with the surviving the zombie apocalypse. Rose says, hello, Super Bowl was yesterday. My team won. Oh, no, not a cough. Yes, it's all right. I don't think it's going to be too detrimental. It's just a mild thing. I've already taken the proper methods to nip it in the bud. You know, tea with honey, some orange juice, hot food. I think I'll be okay. But congrats on your favorite sports team winning the Super Bowl. That's the Seahawks, right? I learned that this morning because I have not been paying attention to much of the sporting stuff going on. It's also the Winter Olympics right now, and I completely forgot. So I have some games to catch up on in the future. One of the things I like about the Women's Olympics is the Women's Canadian hockey team, because those women know how to play hockey well, they know how to fight, and they swear a lot, and it's a lot of fun. Rose, yes, I don't have a one favorite team, but they are the ones I root for. Oh, cool. That's awesome. You're also trying to catch up on the Olympics? Yeah. I remember, oh gosh, decades ago it was a way bigger thing than it is usually. I remember in the town I grew up in, and then we would visit some of the big cities around. It was all Olympic fever. And what's hysterical is I go through a couple of major cities within Canada every couple weeks, and you would not know the Olympics were going on right now. So that I felt that kind of interesting. All right, so a quick recap on how we're doing. Like skill-wise, we're doing pretty decent. We're almost at level 10 foraging, which is one of the many goals of the rat race to do. Don't need to worry about aiming or reloading. We're not going to be using guns for a very long time. Achieved maintenance level 4. Short blunt is doing okay. Spears are pretty low. Axes, we got 1 point from chopping down some trees. A number of trees. Carving is getting close to level 6. We are more than halfway to level 2 level 2 carpentry. Tailoring is coming along nicely, just shy of a third. Napping and masonry, we're closing in on level 4 there. Animal care, we're almost at number 2. Butchering, level 4, which means most of our food cuts are great. We have no food right now, aside from a backup rabbit or two at the farm. So there's that to be mindful of. Our fitness is closing in on 1/3 to level 5. And our fishing is less than 50 points away from level 3. So ideally, we're going to achieve fishing today. Is Normal still alive? Normal is still alive. In fact, we're going to go visit Normal right now. Because we need to get some crops, which means we need to start doing some foraging again. And we want to get rid of the anxiety that we have here. So we're going to go give these guys a pet. And we are in November right now, because we have made it. Let's point out 4 months. We're 21 hours into our month 4. We've defeated 236 zombies with the Jawbone Club, and we're up to 64 kilos. So we're getting closer to a healthy weight. We're another, I would say, 10 kilos away from being in a sweet spot, which means we need to get more rabbits and more fish, and keep on going in that direction there. Is this your longest run? If not, what is your record? For the Great Spiffo Rat Race, this is my longest run. This is the first time I've ever done the rat race before. I've never done it prior. Yeah, this is the experiment. Everything else I've done before has just been general apocalypse, or curious building runs, as well. Not really much on traditional challenges. So this is the first one I wanted to do a challenge, and I thought I'd share with you guys a little bit about that. So here we go. Pet you. Take a look at the animal info. So we got a cottontail female rabbit, and they're healthy. And we're gonna go check out on Rocket, see how he's doing. We have had some zombies wander in, and fortunately we have taken care of them. But everybody is well fed. We even moved a water over, so we could make sure that the raccoons are drinking. And let's see how Daisy is doing. Okay, so she's good. Give her a pet. Let's see how Babette is doing. Yep. Now, I did check online on some details about rabbits. So they are going to take several months to grow to adulthood, which is, it's okay. But yeah, I'm happy that we got at least some mild backup livestock for the time being. But Normal's over here. As you can see, Normal's, she's still alive. She's healthy. She's calm. She's well fed. And our animal care is slowly going up. It'd be great if one of these adult rabbits became pregnant. But that's probably not going to happen this winter. So right now we're going to use them to our advantage to kind of help with our moodles, so that we can be more effective. Oh, I don't want to pick up bugs. I want to pet bugs. There we go. Ooh, I'm here to witness history. There's a breeding season setting. I don't know what it is for this challenge. Neither do I. But what we're doing right now, primarily, we need to find some fruits and vegetables to bait our traps. So we're pretty decently equipped with everything else we need. And, oh, we should probably fill up our water. I don't need to. There we go. Just go to the well. But we've chopped down a few trees to clear out the area. And we've got some materials prepped for some things we'll be building later on as we better secure this place. Goal is to get to level 3 carpentry so I can build a loom. Because, pick up twigs, yeah, fine. Because with that loom, ooh, a flint nodule, good. I can then put together a bag, and with a bag I can pick up some sand. That's probably a doorknob, which is right over there. And we can use that to make a crucible, which then allows us to start doing some blacksmithing, which then allows us to start making a smithing hammer, and eventually other hammers and other tools and weapons that we'll need. We got a huge find last episode. We found a perfect condition metal working chisel. Excuse me again. Trying to hold off a cough and a little bit of belching for some reason. Maybe I swallowed too much air. But yeah, so we found some great stuff on the foraging side of things. So let's hope and cross our fingers we'll get something over here that isn't just animal feces. But with level 3 carpentry, and getting that loom and getting some materials, we'll be able to forge some nails, which will allow us to help build some very important things. Here we go. We can start getting some. Can bait one trap already. So with any luck, that'll help a great deal. But yeah, we're at the point where some zombies are gonna find their way migrating over, usually from this area here. Oh, we got potatoes. Yeah. So we can bait 2 traps now, I think. Carrot might not be enough to do, but the potato, yeah. Oh, what do we got over here? A couple things. A baseball. I wonder, can I learn anything from you? No, you're just a toy. But you know what? It's a lucky toy. We'll keep you. Pick up time. Put you in there. Oh, yep, we're getting a little hungry. And the wind chill. Uncomfortable wind chill. The wind's making it feel somewhat colder. What do we got over here? Large mash, okay. Okay, oh, good. We can add a carrot. And we can add a potato. And we can add a potato there. Even better. We can't. Okay, so that's it. We're out of bait, but we got 3 set up. So hopefully we can get lucky enough and capture 3 somethings to eat. Wild garlic. We can eat you. We'll reveal the face for now, just so we can eat the garlic. Let's stave off our hunger for a little bit. We'll wander through here. We'll head back to the old cabin because that was some good grounds to find some food for our traps. Really, it's all about just keeping this arrow going up, keeping ourselves alive with any bait we can find. Tomatoes, that's good. Any bait that we can find to keep our weight healthy. Oh, that'll come in handy when you get low. You can draw a face on it and call it Minnie Wilson. I could do that with the baseball. Alright. But we also need to find some more fishing bait. We might even have a moment. Let's just draw a face here. We need to, oops, eat all the point. What do we got? The potatoes. That's good. Potatoes, okay. We got wild eggs. That's just good for ourselves. More wild eggs. Oh, wow, look at the snow just popped up right there. More carrots. Might have to break character for a minute and build a snowman. I don't know if you can in this game. That'd be great if you could. I mean, if they had a mechanic where you could just build snow or make ice to create like an igloo or something to stay alive, or an ice barrier, that would be pretty cool. One thing I wonder, because I haven't really made it to winter too often before, will it leave snow footprints? Okay. I don't really need a... Okay, we can drop these two things for now. Come back and get them later. Grape leaves. Okay, we can eat those. Okay. Still going up, which is good. And we still have rags. We have 2 rags left on us. Get some wild berries. If we could find like a ton of cabbage or lettuce, that would be fantastic. Soybeans, okay. Termites, okay, fish bait. Fish bait. More wild eggs. Flint nodule. Or sorry, flint flake. Just as good and useful. More snow. Caterpillar. Awesome. Got some wind coming in. Grapefruit. I wonder, can I get seeds from you? No. But at 7, maybe that could be some trap. A bait for some traps. Tasty. Could be. Could be. Well, listen, I'm okay with the bugs right now because that gets us closer to level 3 fishing. Ooh, tomato. Caterpillar. That gets us to level 3 fishing, which increases the odds of us getting at least medium-sized fish, which can at least sustain us without losing too much weight. Finding a lot of tomatoes, so that's bait, ideally. So go to the reliable arrow path. Caterpillar, nice. Tree branch, yeah, we're gonna need these. I mean, it's gonna put us overweight a little, but we're gonna need them. More berries. Now we just got a little exhausted. But look at that. We are more than halfway level 10 foraging. Yeah, I can't do anything with the snow. Okay. Ooh, that's 8. Let's eat that right now. Those 4 berries. Oh, it's getting warmer. Got some rain coming in. More potatoes? Where were you? You were there. You all saw that, right? There were potatoes? There they are. I wonder how those tried to vanish on me. So we got only 2 potatoes, 3 tomatoes, 1 carrot. Okay, it's okay. If we can catch something from that, that'll be great. Oh, mushrooms. We can eat those. Okay, yeah, there's... Yeah. Those we don't really need at this moment. But one thing I wanted to find out. I don't need anything to get that, but We'll come back for the shells when we actually need it. However, how do I remove... Oh, here we go. We're going to take the battery. The reason we're going to take the battery is because we can make a lighter with that. So we can make an improvised lighter with that, which we might need. We'll need that with our blacksmithing, because we need matches or something to start a fire with. I don't think a notched plank and branch will work. Never tried it, but I'll give it a shot. But ideally, you need some sort of means to ignite a flame, and a battery lighter is one way to do that. Flint flake. I'm very happy to be getting lots of flint flakes right now, because we're going to need a number of them to improve our napping. Eat. I'll grab radish. Interesting that the radish keeps... It's only 1.5 degrees Celsius outside. That snow should be melting away pretty soon. I hope when our... Oh, see, look at that. Our weight has flattened out at 64. It is only a matter of time. Maybe hours before that arrow starts going down. So we gotta really hope that we can catch another rabbit soon. It's okay. I mean, we got 2. Pick up ladybug. Okay, I'll put you there. And that's an orange. Got 2 of them. A dead bird. That's meat. 6, but it's something. Now, if we could only forage a pot, then we could combine a ton of fish and everything else into a big stew. We could turn our weight around. All for fishing. Yep, that arrow's going down. Went down quickly. So much for that slow metabolism, right? Oh, a radish. Okay. 1 second. There we go. Managed to get that little cough out of the way. And we're back. Ooh, a sweet potato. Oh. Yes, cabbage. Alright, so we definitely can bait that last trap. All these trees sprouting up. You in here. And you. Alright, now the trap's triggered. Darn. Let's carrot. Don't need bait. Okay, that's good. Bait's still there. Bait's still getting it there, and that bait. Okay. I'm gonna try cabbage. There you are. Okay. All right. 4 traps set. Ugh. Do some... What is that? Caterpillar. Yeah, we'll grab you. Right, we're almost 2/3 of the way there. Throw you in the trash when we get back home. I can't do anything with you, can I? No. Okay. Got 43 flint flakes. Okay. Alright. Leech. 4 caterpillars. 2 termites. 2 leeches. A ladybug. 4 more caterpillars. Battery go in there, because we can also get batteries from the value tech thing. Plantain. Okay, tree branches. Can go there. Soybeans, I think they're plantable as well. Throw you in there. Alright, everything else is good. Go butcher that bird if we can. Don't have the light. Okay. Have to butcher you in the morning. Okay. What can we do with that? No, nothing. Okay. You're broken, so we'll put you in there. All right. We got stuff for bait. Just shy of 2/3 of 1/3. Alright, that's not bad. I really want to go visit Louisville because I've never seen it, but at the same time, I'm afraid. Yes, you should be afraid. It's a very densely populated zombie place. Okay. So it's still dark right now. So we'll take advantage of this. Look at that field of searching, or at least the light field of searching. Let's go check on our traps and cross our fingers we got lucky. If they all four are triggered, we'll kill one rabbit, and we'll take whatever's left alive. We'll throw it in here because we don't have a fridge. Oh, look that we already lost a kilo. Son of a gun. How can a slow metabolism cause us to be losing weight this quickly? Already lost a kilo. That's a big... What is this? Oh, lemons. 3 lemons. Alright, so we're going to do you and you. You and you. Do you. And you guys up there. Just to see what baits we can apply. Eat the berries. All 4 are triggered. Woohoo! We are going to be gaining some weight. If they're all raccoons, I'm going to be sad. Alright. What do we got? An Appalachian female rabbit. Okay. We already have you. So, I'm sorry. I'll put you here. We're going to add... cabbage. Alright, what are you? Swamp male rabbit buck. Okay. We're gonna take you back to the farm, and then we're gonna come back for you two. And we're going to eventually clear all this forest out. And build a wall. Good, good. Eat you later. We can eat raccoons, right? We can. We can. It's better to do, adult raccoons, because our butchering's at a level that we are likely to get multiple cuts of meat from them. They can range from 1 hunger reduction to 10 hunger reduction. So, that is pretty good. But yeah, this rabbit we got here, that should kick us back up. But yeah, we really have to figure out a way to stabilize the weight. Okay, but man, 4 traps in one night, that is incredibly helpful. And we got some more wild eggs. 3 of them. Okay. Right, what do we get? A swamp. Oh, it's a baby. I can't harm a baby. We're gonna go take it back. Let it grow up, and then we can harm it. By making it a healthy, nutritious meal. Alright, so we got 3 rabbits out of that. Okay. Alright, baby kitten. Let's give you a pet. Make you feel better. Alright. And we got carrots. We also have stale tomato. I can eat you. Okay. And if the other thing is also an adult rabbit, we'll save it too. Unless it's a male of the same species, in which case we'll have to get rid of it. Because they will fight each other. What are you? Cottontail baby. Oh, it's another baby. Okay. Well, at least well, that means in 6 months we're gonna have a whole bunch of rabbits. That'll be good, though, in case food runs low again. Yeah. I mean, it's going to take some time for them to grow before they're ready to be eaten. But we should be able... That one rabbit should do good to sustain us for a couple of days. And again, if we get lucky enough for those 4... Like, our trapping is level 3. We are, gosh, a 7th away from level 4 trapping, and that's just with snare traps. Like we haven't found any wire to make a cage trap. Cage traps are really reliable. All right, so drop you. Oh gosh. Pet you. You. What screamed? Any one of the rabbits. That's what screamed. Any one of the rabbits. There's a lot of rabbit poop. Okay. So, all this stuff we can put in here. Carrot seeds we can place somewhere else. Yeah, we got 88 carrot seeds. We're going to be very good for carrots. You know, come time to start planting food, and hopefully having it survive, we're going to be in a really good position. Okay. So, I'm going to butcher the bird. We're going to butcher the rabbit. And that's going to give us 7, huh? Okay. And we've still got the day to start doing some fishing, too. So let's try and do that once we're done here. Pick up skeleton. Get bones. So we got 2 poor cut and 1 average cut. Okay, not bad. Cross our fingers, see what tomorrow brings. Eggs. Put up here. Okay. You in there. You in there. Can't fit you in there, huh? Okay. Can't destroy any fuel, so we'll put you in here. My lord. There we go. Have to remember to come back here and reload the thing with tree branches. You got a lot of eggs. Okay. Eat you. Okay, you're cooked. Small bird is stale. We'll eat you too. Go. It didn't do much for us. Oh, there we go. 5 iron scraps. So hopefully we can get some good amount of nails from there. Alright. That's a good cut. Yeah, we're gonna... Let's see. Eat half of you. See what if that does. Doesn't switch the arrow around. Do we have any activity out here? Oh, we got a little bit over there. Can I reach you from the dock? No, I can't reach you from the dock. I'd like to eat all of you guys. Good activity, though. Oh, hold on. Someone's give me a call. Sorry about that. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Let's get back to some fishing. Yeah. Oh. Tiny, but something. Oh, there's something behind us there. Something over there as well. Still got the bait fish, which is good. Oh, a little hungry. So let's eat all of you. Okay, yeah. Didn't change the weight. Welcome back. Well, thank you, Rose. Another tiny fish. Where's my lighter? It's out there. Okay. eat another rabbit. Something's got to give. Let's eat you too. There we go. Wait, got the up arrow now. Alright, let's try you. That's good. We got the up arrow. We got the weight back up. Hopefully we can gain that kilo that we lost back today. Watching our weight more than a mom of two. Well, it's hard to sustain. And this is peculiar. We've gone through about 3.5 hours, and we haven't caught anything. I mean, we have... Yeah, we got bait on it. There we go. Okay, we're getting smaller fish. We're getting fish. At least we didn't lose our termite with that. Okay, let's see. Let's go right there. Oh, that's a better size. Some activity over here I saw, yep. Okay, that's an okay size too. Okay. Yeah, Weepy. We'll have to pet some animals tomorrow morning. Now we're miserable. That's the food. Could that be it for the fish right now? Maybe so. Do you like to eat fish in real life? Yeah, fish are fine. Yeah. Don't get to have it as often as I'd like to. There used to be a really great fish shop that brought in like fresh catches every day, but they sadly did not make it during the pandemic. So, so she's adult and healthy. Let's pet you. How's this guy looking? Can't find its mother. Okay, pet you. Yeah, everybody's all doing good. Woo! Oops. Animal Care 2 on day 4 months and 2 days. We got Animal Care 2. That's awesome. See if did that give us any more information? No, but we got some. Let's go pet bugs. So when there's some light out, we will have to make a note that on 4 months and 2 days in, Animal Care 2. And ideally, tomorrow morning we'll clean our clothes, clean herself, pet some animals, and hopefully get rid of that miserable noodle. Getting better navigating this place in the dark. Of course, one of these days when we find some gasoline and learn how to connect a generator, we will light this place up. Hey, Tex Kumi says, fell asleep and woke up to hi. Well, hello. Okay. And yeah, fishing is close. Go. Oops. Okay, let's take a look at our list. Add note. 4 months. 2 days. 2 days in. Level 2, animal care achieved. There we are. And we can go. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to get some branches so that we can keep our wood stove lit. Gotcha. Okay. Broke again. There we go. Or not. Does not want to go in the inventory. Okay. Alright, so we are gonna grab you guys. And the time. Okay, let's go check our traps. And we'll pet some animals too. See if we, oh, and here we go. There we go. That was making us pretty miserable and sad. Shame that we have to be that clean. Hey, Lola. How are you doing, sweetheart? Personal hygiene is important in the apocalypse. Yes. Yes, it is. Interesting that our Moodle isn't going away. Despite all the lovely animals we have. Alright, let's cross our fingers. We got another 4 traps. Remember, we got a swamp, a cottontail, an Appalachian. Fuel. Oh, I should put that baseball down somewhere. Now, if we foraged a baseball bat, that would be huge. Because we could carve baseball bats and mini bats. Mini bats are really great single-handed weapons. Especially when you can convert them into a mace. They do some really good damage for a one-handed weapon. Oh, it looks like one of the traps was damaged. Add a carrot. Pick you guys up. Oh, we can add grapefruit. We'll add grapefruit. And then add orange. And then we'll head back and make another trap. And eat the thyme, though. Since the radish didn't come up for bait, we'll eat you too. Yeah. Weight's going down again. Okay. Let's go place that trap. Hey, Scribe, be very quiet. It's wabbit season. We've got a few. Trying to get some more. Got a little bundle of rabbits in our animal farm right now. because since we don't have Power 20 refrigerators to freeze our rabbit meat, it tends to go stale and bad pretty quick. So we gotta keep them alive. But how you doing, sir? How's your weekend? Carrots are good. But we got these things as well. And yeah, grapefruit. Freezers, just drop them in the snow. Weekend was quiet, thankfully, with only a smidge of work stuff to bother me. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, I wish oh, come on, another strap broke. I wish the game functioned to the point where you could keep them in the snow to be refrigerated, but sadly, that is not the case. All right. Well, we'll put you here. We'll bait you. We're going to add orange. Have to add any bait here? Nope. Nope. Okay. And then I'll make another one of you. Need to find an environmental utility mod. There's a ton of mods you can do, but this challenge has very specific ones you cannot use. And I like the vanilla games themselves. Some mods are good, but most of the time I like to play vanilla. Makes it mostly challenging. Alright, so I'll head back. We'll bank another snare trap to replace the 2 we've lost today. So some big critters, I guess, came by. Oh, elsewise, you just finished the latest story content expansion for Dune. Cool. How'd you find it? I haven't gone up to any of the other stuff for Dune yet. Just been too busy. Kind of want to see how Dune Part 3 addresses things, gets back onto course with the novels, or in this case, the novel. You can go in here. Most of it is centered around arena combat, boss battles, high tension for me, as that's not usually my bag, but like most things, it's all about pattern recognition. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, neat. All right. Well, at least we're getting some skill points out of redoing the... Oh, we're weepy. Okay. Let's see, carrot. Eat you. Outside of that, the voice acting remains excellent, and the narrative, thankfully, leads more into the books than it does the movies. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I understand some of the artistic expression that Denis Villeneuve is exercising here. It's not 100% to my liking, but I get it, and I'm interested to see how he takes it. Dune is always a tricky thing to adapt for feature films, primarily. It is far more... It is far more appropriate for miniseries. and that's why my favorite interpretation is the sci-fi sci-fi miniseries, Sci-Fi Network adaptation of Dune. That and Children of Dune. They're pretty solid. I enjoyed them. They did fairly well considering the multitude of limitations they had to get that made. The meta story of the game goes deep into the lore of the novels. If you know what to look for. Sci-Fi's 2000 TV series was the best adaptation. Yep. Rose, Children of the Corn? No. Children of Dune. Frank Herbert. Very solid writer. Much more on the technical side than on the characters side of things, but he wrote a great story about leaders, and it's definitely worth reading. Okay, let's put the lemon in there. Let's see how you guys are doing. Okay, bait's good. Bait's good. Okay. Alright, so we can eat you. And I'll eat you. All you guys go in there as bait. And then... oh, there's something over here, huh? A rabbit skull. No, don't need. Then... we'll eat you. Yeah, we're gonna have a difficult time getting our weight up if we don't capture more rabbits. And bigger fish. Dune is not a movie narrative. It is demand serialization, and the recent films really butcher the story. I think they condensed too much of it. That's the biggest conflict with Dune. Is it's as a novel, novels are far more effective to tell a story over a very, very long period of time. Movies are best situated in shorter time frames, because there's a pacing to it that we as an interactive audience, when it comes to watching a film, we tend to appreciate things with a bit more urgency and real-time connection versus something where, oh, this event happened. And then we have a couple of events that denote many days, weeks, or months, and then we pop back in for another event. And it struggles sometimes to keep some good pacing with that type of narrative. It takes many years of failure and successes before you can kind of fully understand how to lock that in. I think Denis Villeneuve, he's still a relatively green director, all things considered, but he's got some pretty impressive skills, and he knows what it is he wants to do, which is pretty nice. Okay. Let's see, do we have any fishing activity spots out here? Okay, lake's looking pretty calm. Alright. See what else we can do. Well, actually I only need one rag bundle. We'll keep you here. You can be supplies. But for now... complete a couple more sections of our log wall. So, my plan for the log wall is I want it to be, of course, relatively symmetrical, but I want at least 3 tiles away from this fence. So, we're going to count up, and then we're going to make it, why do I keep walking through that? It's going to get scratched. Going to make it, any closer? Okay, good. And we're just gonna make it that length. Because we get about 5 points of carpentry for each one. Okay, so we need to go. So if we're following this along here, so this is where we are right. No, this. Hold on. This is where we are right now. So you go 1, 2. So 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to make 6 more walls. That'll help us make our entryway, so that we can have some fun with that. Rose says, there's a movie coming out March 20th that my husband and I are super excited about. Project Hail Mary. We love that book. Oh, I am so looking forward to that movie. I started reading the book last year on the recommendation of Mr. Robert Meyer Burnett, a friend of mine here on the interwebs. And I have really enjoyed it. I've had so many responsibilities, I've been forced to put it down, and I don't want to. But I really have enjoyed that book. Okay, so do a quick look around. Don't see any zombies coming to get me. Have you finished it? No, not yet. I'm very close. I'll put it to you this way. I don't want to spoil it because people haven't. Not everybody has seen it, but I'll put it to you this way. I know the ending, but I'm at the part where they're doing their very first major test. I'll just say that. So, yes. So, FYI, chopping down trees seems to bring zombies. Seems to bring zombies over. And not just one zombie. Sometimes 2 or 3. Yes. So, that does come out of nowhere. And so it takes about 32 strikes with the crude axe. And it barely survives 1 tree. So, sapling is good. Oh, I saw one over there. I saw one over there. And I can kind of hear them. Oh, there you are. You opened my gate? You jack. Yeah, I need to get a lock for this. Alright. So, let's rip you. I got one reg out of that. Okay. If I like the Project Hail Mary, you'll really like the Bobbyverse series by Dennis E. Taylor. Oh, thank you very much for the recommend. I will add that to my list. By far one of my favorite ever book series. I've read all of Dennis E. Taylor's books, and they're all bangers. Oh, great! Okay, I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check that out. Okay. So, let's, let's drop them right here. Okay, so we got one tree chopped down to make one more wall eventually, and we're plus 2 more zombies than what we had before. Let's check to see how many more flint axes we have. And also, I'm going to contemplate because... take a look here. Need clubber. Don't have that. Okay. So it's at napping. We get one more napping. We can make a large stone axe head. In order to get one more napping... we're at 300. Now, put it to you this way. This guy gives me 22 points. So, I'm going to do some quick math here, right? So, we need... so I have 750, right? Minus 300, so that's 450. Divided by 22. Is 20. We'll have to make 20 flint saws. Now we have the flint flakes. Do we have the branches? We have 14 branches. We're close. But we definitely need the napping up there. We need to start getting some proper axes because the flint axe is just not... it's just not doing it. I don't have any more around. Okay, so yeah. That's what we're going to do. Napping. Flint axe. There we go. We're going to do 10. Plus, we can also use these flint saws for weapons. They're not as good as a stone scythe blade, but they're serviceable. They have a little bit longer range. gonna take a minute there because we're kind of hungry. Eat you. And then put you down. Where are these saplings? We have a lot of saplings, which is good. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Wait, stop it. Shorten trousers, there we go. I want to shorten you. Get some tailoring points out of that. And we can do that. Perfect. Okay. Miserable. How dirty are we? Barely. No, not dirty at all. Okay. Actually, I want to keep you in here. Oh, look at that. So, okay, it's too dark now. All right. So, oops, you in there. Okay, let's do some exercise. Yeah, because we're a third away to, we've already crossed a third of level 5 fitness. Rose asks, Script, what made you start playing Zomboid? Oh, I can't remember exact details, but I think I was on a train across the country, and I was watching a bunch of videos on YouTube, and I think one came up of someone playing this game, and it looks really interesting. And this was years ago, and I did some research into it, and I saw that it was really affordable on Steam, and I thought, oh, why not? I'll give it a shot because it looks really interesting, and yeah, I really, really enjoyed it. So that's kind of how I got into it. But I don't play that often. In fact, this since January, this has been the longest I have and most I've ever played this game in one go. But the reason I started doing this is because a really good friend of mine, who's also a colleague, he's a screenwriter, an artist, and works in a number of different fields here and there. But I've known him for like almost 16 years. And yeah, he's developing a couple of projects that he's hired me on to help develop, and one of them is a video game. And I thought, hey, I'll just try some gaming on YouTube, see what the gaming audience is like, what they're interested in, and see if that information correlates with what he gathered. And yeah, we're turning an old project of his that he developed before we met into a really cool video game. And as we get that closer and closer developed, and it's very independent, but it's also a very simple game, so it should be achievable. I'll stream some demos of that for all of you guys. So yeah, you can make your commentary. Okay. So let's see if we can get this cleared in a minute, and then there we go. There we are. No, I don't want to sleep. I want to sleep here. There we go. All right, let's cross our fingers. We get some big old juicy rabbits in the morning. Okay, where out front, and you. There you go, bait. You're our breakfast. So we're if we can get 200 points a day, we should be able to get level 5 fitness in the next couple months of in-game play. Neat story. I remember you talking about a game your friend is developing before. That sounds exciting. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited about it as well. The concept, it's not gonna reinvent the wheel, but it's got some aspects to it that are really fun. And if he can pull off the game mechanics to make it work in the simple style he's aiming for, I think a number of people from various different audiences, some from movie audiences, some from game audiences, some from book audiences, will be interested in checking out the game and having some fun with it. All right, so let's pet Daisy. Are you able to share what the game is about? Other than it's a side-scroller combat game with a interactive mystery element. That's all I got. Ooh, we're weepy now. Let's see if Lola or Baby Babette can make us less sad. And they say patience is a virtue. Well, they say patience is a virtue. It is, yeah. This is about as much as I can say because, again, like with a lot of things, I mean, there's a lot of projects in the works right now, many of which I'm attached to. I can assure you 90% of them are not going to see the light of day. And I don't know which ones those are going to be. It's just the nature of the game. Fortunately, there's no corpses around here, but we do have 12 animals. Okay, so let's go check our traps. So we see something over here. Oh, it's the branch. Well, we can carve you into a handle. And we'll need handles. So this is the thing I do not know. I don't know if if there are zombies just in this general area really close by that are just not movable and not detectable, or if every time I start chopping a tree, it spawns one or two because I'm chopping a tree. I don't know. I'm hoping it's the former and not the latter. Otherwise, there's going to be a lot of zombies coming around. Oh, what do we got up here? Mushrooms. Okay. Alright, let's go. We've only dropped 1 kilo. We haven't dropped any more yet. So, cross our fingers. Okay, a trap is snagged. That's food. Unless it's a baby. Okay. Got a carrot. What do you got? Oh man. Got a lemon. Add a sweet potato. Okay, check trap. It's a dead squirrel. That's different. But that's something. And we'll add a potato. And we'll cook this potato. guys in here. Oh, there we go. That's fishing bait. And we'll eat all of you as a lemon. Ooh, a squirrel. Yeah. Did you know squirrels will eat baby birds if they get that chance? I did know that. I live in a neighborhood that is populated with countless squirrels of different types. Black squirrels, brown squirrels, gray squirrels, white squirrels, which are really, really smart because they're easy to spot by prey. So if you see one around, like, and they're still alive, they're a very smart squirrel. And red squirrels. And it's funny, every time either friends, family, or just friends of friends come visit my neighborhood, and they wander around and they see a squirrel, they have to stop and look at it and take a picture because they don't see squirrels like what we get where they live. I think it's quite endearing. Let's go chop up that squirrel and eat it right away. Oh, what do we got over here? Food. Plantain. Cabbage! Woo! Oh, wait, there's something closer over here, isn't there? Nope, it's all just poop. One of my friends in Canada who lives near Edmonton says there aren't squirrels near where she lives either. That's so strange to me. They are everywhere here. Yeah, well, Alberta is a far more inhospitable place to live at times. Sometimes it's absolutely beautiful, especially in the summer, and in other times it's beyond uncomfortably cold. But it's a really amazing province. I wish there were some Great Lakes in that province, because that place, those people there would really appreciate that. It's a landlocked area, so it's has its limitations, but you know, can't control that so much. All right, let's butcher up this squirrel. Okay, we got some rodent meat. Gonna put you in there. Gonna put you in there. Put the sweet potato in there since you're not really doing anything. Yeah, you guys are good for bait still, so we'll do that. Yeah, trapping is we're getting a little bit of trapping there. Oh, jeez. I've got 2 more tree branches left, but holy moly. What's going on? That's 24. That's not bad. I don't think I'll change my weight, but there we go. pine cones. Eat the sweet potato. Get rid of some unhappiness. Not a whole lot, but some. And then we'll eat all of you. Now we're just miserable. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's do some fishing if we have any activity out here. So we still got a fish. Beautiful day in early November. Let's just see. Got some rotten broccoli. There was some other clothes around here, wasn't there? Yes, on the ground. Here we are. Yeah, we'll have to get rid of you. Alright. Okay, there's some activity down there. It's out of my range. Nothing up here. Anything up there? Ooh, there's some right over there by the shore. Yeah. Let's eat all of you. Let's cook you in both hands. Oh, one sec, guys. Sorry, getting another phone call. Business never stops. Be right back. And we're back. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to head up to that spot here, do some fishing. Make sure we don't get surprised by any friends. What do we get here? Fish or junk? Fish or junk? Oh, we got a fish. All right. See what we can get over there. Yeah, we got 20 more points before level 3. Can we get those today? We got a fish. Ooh, sizable one. Oh, it's almost non-existent. Little guy. Take you out. Forgot about you guys. I still gotta remember to put that baseball somewhere. Okay, so eat you. And then I'm gonna eat you. Another small one. More and we're level 3 fishing. And that increases your chance of catching a fish, the quality of your catches, and makes your fishing equipment less likely to break. And for all of that, I got bait on it. So what's the deal? Fish aren't hungry tonight? Weight hasn't gone down any further, fortunately. Wow. Oops. Oh, now we got something. After 3 hours of waiting in game. It's a big one. That's a big fish. And we got to level 3. Medium, 24 centimeter fish. Alright, we're going to go cook that. But we're level 3 fishing. And that's on 4 months and 4 days. So we don't have daylight for our map. It's too dark to read. That's a huge accomplishment there. So we are going to add the caterpillar. We still got some worms. Ladybugs we can't use for bait. I don't know what to use them for. But we have them. Alright. We can go cook these guys. One of these is a door. There we go. Alright. There we are. Eat the medium. We got 2 mediums, so we'll eat them first to try and get our weight really up. Actually, we'll eat until this goes away. Then we'll eat the meat. Then we'll eat the higher ones to get our weight up. Hopefully that'll work. But look at that. We're out of shape, but we're stout, and we're very low weight, but we're no longer emaciated. So these are some good progress we're making. So you're cooked. You're cooked already? Wow. So are you. Okay, great. Alright, so we'll eat you. And you're 33 and you're 26. I'm gonna eat all of you. Not tired or anything, so we'll exercise. So we're at 62:49. Exercise again. Oh, 6,500, okay. Not bad. you. So it looks like at best we could probably get about 200 points a day. So it's going to take a number of weeks to get up to the next level of fitness. We can work with that. See if we can get lucky enough to forage. Some more. All right, that reminds me. Oops. 4 months and 4 days. Fishing and there we go. And we're going to edit you because you don't need the S here. There we go. All right. Good to have a little bit of a log. It's -11. And we're agitated and miserable, which means we probably have to wash ourselves and clothes again. Today on my playthrough, I finally found a trailer. I had to drive to some of the farms south of Fallis Lake. Oh, cool. Tense. Somehow, I still have not found a pipe wrench. That is frustrating. Yeah, it's gonna be a hunt. I'll put it to you that way. If you haven't found it by now, yeah, it's gonna be a hunt. Who knows? Maybe you just grind up your foraging. Maybe you'll get lucky and forage a pipe wrench. All right, we got one. Please let it be an adult. Please let it be a rabbit. It's a swamp rabbit female. But you know what? Females I can keep. The males I cannot. So I'm going to take this back. And then... Hold on. So now the other traps have triggered. But let's add bait to you. Add bait to you. And add bait to you. And I can eat you. This is a swamp rabbit, a female. But I got a male swamp rabbit. Oh, I heard a zombie. But I got a male swamp rabbit. So, let's, do I have a male? I might. I don't remember. I know females don't attack each other. At least in the animal kingdom. And, the males do. So, let's drop this female down here for now. That is some fog. first. I'm gonna drop you. And we're gonna pet you. And some of you guys kind of went to be friends. Okay. So, baby. You have a cottontail, male and female. Your kittens. So your kitten, that's a male. I'm gonna rename you male, so I know. And then you're a female, so I'll call you female girl. All right. Okay. And then this one. So you're a female. Girl for now. So we've got a swamp male rabbit, swamp female. Those two adults. We got Rocket Normal, we got Lolo, we got Daisy. Got a buck on cotton male. We got another one. That guy's going to grow in several months. So we can, we'll hold on. Let me see here. Maybe, have we learned if, she's pregnant? No. We do not know. Or weepy. And that didn't change anything. I have this issue where the garage door on the main house won't open from the outside or the inside. Or the inside. That's peculiar. Alright, so what do I want to do? Alright, so where are you? Rename. Let's go Buck 1. And if I rename him again, will that change back to... Okay, good. Alright. So Cottonelle Rabbit. We have some other rabbits in here. Who are you? Swamp rabbit, buck. There we go. Yeah, there you are. There we are. So every rabbit should have a name above it now. I can find you all. So you're there, you're there, you're there. Rocket, where are you? There you are. Normal's there. Lola's there. Daisy's there. Hiding up by the, what do you want to call it? The hutch. Cottontail buck. Cottontail rabbit. This guy, contact male, baby. Where's she? There you are. And bugs and baby. Okay, they're all accounted for. My word, this is a horrible fog. Oh, darn it. Did I drop anything? No. Did I hurt myself? No. Okay. Let's go wash our clothes. Now we're just sad. My gosh, the cleaning of ourselves. It's obscene how much we have to do. Alright. We are going to nap some more of these. Because, frankly, it's too foggy out. So I'm going to speed up just a little bit. Alright. 10 more. And we will be level 4 napping. But let's fill up our water glass. Actually, no, we have some twigs. I know what I can do. We have some branches up where we chopped down that one tree. We can go grab some of those. We're gonna unstack you. Because while we do that, I can also build one more wall segment. So we'll, tackle a few tasks at the same time. Ooh. Let's eat you. Let's also cover our face. Hopefully that'll mitigate the chilly effect. Do you have some clothes here? Oh, enough. Okay. Put you on here. Broken one we can't use, but we can put you on there so it just vanishes. Branches go in here. Okay. Look at the snow cover the roof. And, okay. Okay. So you go down there. Ooh, I can shorten you, so we'll shorten you. Get some tailoring points out of that. Can't sharpen it yet. Okay, so that's good. Alright. Okay. Okay. Ever heard of the game World of Warcraft? No. Hey, Script says, hey, Script fixed the chat. Yes, I did. I don't know what was going on last time. But, yeah, it's, I fixed it now. Yes, I have heard of the game World of Warcraft. I never played it. I played classic Warcraft and Warcraft 2. Never played World of Warcraft. My cousin did play it. He got so addicted, he had to throw the game away because it was taking up too much of his time. So I need to cut down some more trees to get some more branches. So I'm going to assemble 2 of these guys. So we can achieve that on a day where it's not so foggy and dangerous. Oh yeah, it's a huge time dump and wildly addicting. Yes. Yeah, I know. There was a time when, like, one of the reasons why my cousin threw it out the car window when he was driving was because I had not seen him in 3.5 months. And I was worried. Like, he'd answer my texts and emails and chats, but I could never get him on the phone. And I could never also get him out to hang out in person. Now, fortunately, he wasn't like a couple of the guys that you've seen on the internet who are being told to, like, stop and go to the bathroom or something and clean up after themselves. He wasn't that far gone, but he was pretty hard to reach. That was pretty concerning. All right, so we're gonna go to U5. There we go. So we're going to need a lot more. 6 says, I've had interests that were all-consuming, but not for weeks at a time. Rose says, I can't say I regret it, even though I've spent so much time doing it. I met my husband on there, and we have been together for 15 years. Well, that is beautiful. That's wonderful. I've never met a romantic interest online before, but my gosh, to find that's something special. Congratulations on 15 years. That is fantastic. Longest relationship I ever had was a little over 10 years. And the only reason we're not together is because our careers pulled us so far apart. Not like emotionally or anything, just physically. Like, she was on the other side of the planet, and then I was on from where I was. And yeah, we worked really hard to try and make it work. And this is prior to the internet being so easily to communicate over the internet. But yeah. But we're still friends now. Rose says, thank you. Yes, it's a bit of a surprise because you don't usually go on an online game looking for love. No, you don't. You look for fun. I mean, love and fun can overlap quite a bit, but you're there for fun. But that's awesome. That worked out for you guys. Congrats. And let's see. We got lucky. There's other trees around, other branches around that I can get. Okay, we got 7 tree branches. There we go. That helps a lot. And you. Grab the large branch. Alright. Let's head back. And then there. Okay, we got 9. We have 4 twine. We can consolidate you, actually. It's 2 twine. And we have a lot of hemp, so let's use a stone knife. And we're going to go 10. So, look at that. We eventually can weave burlap, but we need a loom. But, yeah, that's pretty cool. But, so yeah, if we make 10 more walls, we'll have level 2 carpentry. Script, I think there's a loom on the 2nd floor. I think it's a spinning wheel, but yeah, but that if we had oh gosh, what am I looking for? If we had wool, we could spin wool into thread. That would be pretty awesome. We have 29 hemp's dogbane, so that should last us for a bit. All right, let's go get rid of the basements because we're already drowsy. We're sad. It's peckish. We have no food. We'll probably have food tomorrow. We can throw all of you in here for now as our spares. Because this guy's got already a lot of food, or a lot of fuel there. Actually, we can also destroy some fuel. Let's destroy all the wood splinters. There we go. Alright. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, that's a spinning wheel. I wish it were a loom. It's okay. Well, we're going to make a loom. We're going to loom and we're going to put it somewhere where we can use it. Baseball. Place you right there. There, that'll work. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Gonna do some exercise. Because again, if we can get our fitness level 6 before the end of the year. Probably not going to happen because we are already 5 days into November. Or, sorry, we're already 11 days in November. It's Remembrance Day inside the game. And so, it's got to honor our veterans for allowing us to make it this far. So let's go to sleep. 6,600 out of 18. Ooh, woke up a little earlier than I wanted to, but this will we can make this work. Okay. We'll get the last little of the bait food that we have. Cross our fingers we can find some more crops. Oh, that is dark. Much better, though. A little sad and wind chill. Let's see if petting the animals will cheer us up. Yep, did it in one. Pet you. Do you think you'd survive for any length of time in a real zombie apocalypse? Maybe. I do have survival skills. I'm an okay hunter if I know where to do the hunting. But I don't hunt. I haven't hunted much throughout my life. I learned. And I did not embarrass myself doing it, but it's not something that I've done a lot, so there's that possibility. The other part is I know how to solve problems, so I definitely be valuable around other people who could also survive. So I don't know. I think I'd be okay, but I wouldn't like such an experience. How about yourself? Do you think you could survive a zombie apocalypse? Yay, we got an animal. What is this? Pick up. It's a log. Okay. Well, we're going to drop you for now. And yeah, I'll take a cabbage. Let's see. Add a bait. Or we'll do potato. And tomato. And tomato. And then we'll check. What do we get? Oh, it's a baby. Appealing to my heartstrings. It's a male, though. So, when it grows up, you know, it's... Gonna cause a fight. If I survived the first day, I'd die from snoring. Oh, they would hear you, huh? Yeah. I mean, I should be okay. I do have a wide collection of baseball bats. So I definitely have some non-ammo dependent defense equipment. Yeah, the reason I have them is that me and my dad would go play baseball a lot. We'd make sure we'd always have a bat. And sometimes we'd be driving out, doing other things, going to a museum, park, movie or something. And then, you know, I just say, hey, you want to go, like, crack the ball around? And it was like, yeah, sure. And we just go buy a baseball bat and couple of balls and go to the nearest park instead of driving back home and then driving back out to the park. So all right, and okay, so we're just going to drop you here. Right. I'll just name you Boy because it distinguishes you from male. So you have Swamp Baby Boy, Swamp Male Rabbit Buck. We have another Swamp Female. Swamp. Oh, no, that's the first. Okay, never mind. Well, good news, we foraged a cabbage. So we've got bait. This potato will not suffice a bait. This will. Okay. Let's see. What do we got over here? Tomatoes. Nice. And seeds. What is that? Oh, twigs. I was hoping that was like a tool or something. Oh, what do we got over here? Another cabbage. Great. And we got some twigs. Sorry, some tree branches. Good for our napping. Definitely what we want. Not seeing any... Can't go through those chairs. Not seeing any fishing activity. Oh, that's poison. That's unfortunate right now. What do we got up here? A fountain cup. Okay. We're weak with hunger. Not too thrilled about that. Oh my god, be careful with that bunny. Might make a good hat. Could. We have a lot of rabbit leather that we'll have to work on. Okay. Now that we got a couple of male rabbits of the same exact species. Oh, there's some activity right there. We can do some fishing. Okay. Let's try and get that for some food. Lock you. Alright. Tree branch. Alright. So you have 11 there. Go there. Fountain cup can go here. Cabbage seeds. You have 86 cabbage seeds. Man, if we can make it to summer or spring, we can do some serious farming. And then I'm thinking of like another plan where nothing else here. Okay, good. Where we might have to we'll go down to the old campsite and we will dig for worms. We'll be sore doing it, but we might be able to get maybe 10 or 15 out of that. But, I'm glad the only noodle we have is that we're hungry. That's an easy thing to solve. Ooh, is that a bait fish? Yeah, it was a bait fish. All right. Minus 8 degrees this morning. Come on, there's activity there. Wow. Okay. Nothing to terrify me over there. Let's see if we can get something from you guys over here. Oh, that's junk. Empty tin can. There's a fish. It's okay. Where did that caterpillar come from? Okay. And lots of moving clouds. Darn, we're down to 62. Yeah. This is not great. Any water activity closer to the... No? Just you? Yeah, you got bait on you. There we go. Ooh. Okay, not a bad size. Still a small. Oh no, it's a medium. That's better than I expected. And yeah, so 750 before we get to man, if it was 300 last time, 750, that's 2 and a eighth. Okay, a little small. Oh, that's junk. Fishing net. Oh, it's been a while since we got one of you. Oh boy. A lot of that fish activity and no takers. None of the fish here like caterpillars? I don't believe that. Oh, we're getting cold, huh? Yeah, we're gonna call that. Yeah, get indoors, cook those 3, eat them. Hopefully for tomorrow. Alright. Man, we could learn how to take apart fishing nets. We would make fishing nets. And fishing trap and regular cage traps, better cage traps. Come on. This is the last one I've got. I have to go find more. Not happy that I'm having more breaking of my tree branches when lighting a fire than success. That is concerning. Now we're just at very low weight. Boy. But we're ridiculously tired, so we'll have a good sleep. That is the best time to wake up. Okay. Let's go check our traps. Look at no moodles, but we are dangerously losing weight. Minus 12. Okay. I just want to check something before. Alright. Pause again. Okay. So these are Appalachians. We have an adult cottontail, and we have an adult swamp male. So, we get an adult male of any of them. That's all poop. Okay. Or is it? Yes, that's all poop. Okay. So yeah, we gotta hope those traps have some adult males. No babies. Babies are... God, I don't want to eat a baby. Rabbit. Or any baby anything. I have trouble when I see baby back ribs on the menu. Of course, now I've got the hankering for ribs. Let's cross our fingers. Oh, darn. Not happy about that. All 4. Nothing. Well, maybe we can get some fishing done. Let's see. Well, at least something out there ate the bait. A lot of it. Let's get the tomato here. Alright, so we can eat this. Yes, Rose, I know. I'm sad too. But, what we'll do, we need to chop down a tree. So let's, come over here, do a little scouting at the same time. Because if there is a zombie about, they should find us doing this thing. Alright. Okay. I'm not seeing anything on this path here, do you? Okay. Come out over here. Seeing anything. Alright. It's not exactly all clear, but it's something. It's gonna break any second now. There we go. And that's broken too. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. So, quick. Drop you right here. Right by that sharp flake. I'm gonna put you on a dead body. Sapling goes in here. Large branch can go in there. Along with you guys. Tree branches can go in here. There we are. Okay, at least got some fish activity. We're going to go in the house. I'm going to drop these 5 branches off so that we can light our wood stove without wasting our very important fuel. Go. A little sad. Although we do have 13 saplings, which means relatively 13 excuse me, 13 spears. Should have dropped out the wood splinters and stuff inside the house because I wasn't thinking all the way through. Okay, I can put you in the bag. See if we have any that we can access from here. Look at how nice and calm and beautiful the water is. That's too far away. That guy's too far away. Oh, okay. I don't think I can get you over here. Maybe. No, I gotta be on the shore. Ooh, not a bad size. Medium. I'm liking the mediums. Of course, now there's no more fish in the area. Is that it? Was that the last one? There's some down there. Oh no. Well, that's not going to be very good. Okay. To come back later. Well, we got one. Let's go cook it for now. Drop off the other stuff. Put you in here for now. So I think my next plan, because we're gonna need some more fish bait. Even though fishing is getting a little slim, we should get the fish bait. So I'm gonna dig a couple of furrows to mark out where we're gonna build our wall. And for that, I need to go grab my trowel. It's 18 hunger. Wooden trowel. There we go. See, there's our mason's chisel that we found last episode. Oh, sorry guys. Another phone call. Be right back. Okay. Apparently I'm getting a new computer monitor soon. So, that'll be fun. Okay. So 33 of you guys out there watching today. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying it. So, we are going to first arm ourselves a little. Gonna make a marking of where I'm gonna be building the wall. And they're not gonna be huge markings because, well, frankly, I don't want to be out there too long. And let's see if we can curtail our sadness. Hey, Rocket. Let's see what you're up to. How are you doing there, buddy? He's not thirsty, so that's good. And Nermal? Nermal's doing good. We'll give you a pet, too. Kill our Moodles so that we can... Woohoo, Nermal! Yeah, I agree. Alright. So. As I said, I want this to be about 3 tiles up. So, I'm going to dig a furrow. It's 1, 2, 3. So this is where I'm going to build the wall. So. Alright. Alright, we didn't get any worms out of that. But that's where I wanted the wall to be. So we followed this through to a straight line. This is where we got to build. Okay. Actually, there we go. All right, so we got to make 3 more walls, and then we can start in this direction. Got no worms out of that. Okay. All right. But that's the plan. So I'll build the wall straight up there, and then we'll angle it that way, and then we'll angle it that way, and it will go towards the river. And then that one will also go across and towards the river as well. And then I'll go one, as you can see from the map here, from this point from the river over here, because there's another lake over there as well. So that should give us some ample defense. I'm going to chop down these 2 trees because they're far enough away that ideally they will not, their noise will not lead any zombies around here. Plus, I'll put you in the corpse. Got a sapling out of you. And got some 5 tree branches. Okay. And yeah, when your body decays away, those broken flints will be gone forever. All right. And I'll make 2 more axes. You can go back in here. There we are. 14 saplings. This might also come in handy if I need to do a drying rack, but don't think I need one right now. But what I do want to do... Where are you? Make 2 more of you guys. And then we're going to nap to get to level 4. And I think, yeah, 5 or 6 should do it. Maintenance is quite a ways away. We're almost a 10th there. There we go. So you'll go in here for now. All right. Napping. Oh, look at that. Well, so you can go in here. And then I don't need to nap another one. I can just nap you into another stone blade. There we go. So we got a backup stone blade. There we go. For when we need another knife. Let's go fill up our water. Okay. Napping. We just need a large, smooth, flat stone. Well, those are relatively easy to find. Wait, actually, no. I have one in here, don't I? Yeah, large, smooth, flat stone. There. What's the napping experience on this guy? I know. $28, not bad. So we are going to make a note for today that on 4 months and 7 days in, we achieved level 4 napping. There we are. Okay. So, large handle, which we have. We're going to craft a large stone axe. I'm also going to carve another large handle. Some decent condition. Okay. Let's see here. Carve a large handle. Yep. Won't get us to level 6, but it's pretty close. Place you back where you were originally. There you go. All right. Got a large stone axe. We're not going to use this right away because we got the other 2 crude axes. But we are going to use you. Let's walk outside. Let's see. Did the fishing show? Any fishing activity show up? Huh. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Not too thrilled with that, but all right. Now, fortunately for us, there's just a field across the way with a ton of large, flat, smooth stones that we can grab and make some more axes out of. But for now, just gonna use the ones we just made. Because these are gonna break. See? So far, so good. At least, you got the good flake out of that. Okay. All right. A little out of breath. We're gonna go put this on the dead body if it's still there. Which it is. There you go. Okay. There we go. And, yeah. Alright, that's enough chopping for today, as we are high exertion. Took 6 flint axes, guys. 6 to chop down enough trees for these walls. Alright, we're gonna get the good materials. We can call them as such. Alright. Okay, wood splinters. Saplings. Twigs. Large branch. Oh, good night, script. Oh, good night, Rose. Yeah, we'll be calling it a night pretty soon. Also, thank you so much for joining, swinging by this evening. Now we're down to 61. Oof. Okay. Cross our fingers tomorrow. We got some rabbits in those traps. Otherwise, we're gonna have to start eating the other ones. I'd like to avoid that for a moment. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I have an idea. Backup flint saws in there. Okay. We need some more rags. Alright, that's good. We are tired. Perfect. We can return the napping tool back to the fishing lodge later. And rest a little bit, because we're in a lot of pain right now. There we go. At least the pain doesn't last long, or at least that good a shape. We are weak with hunger. hope. Not only do we find... Oh, hello. More crops for baiting. I like that. Yes, I understand there's a little snide term for that, but we are baiting a trap. Yeah, 4, 8, 12. Yeah. Okay. 14 plus the 2 in the lodge. That gives us 4 walls. Oh, what do we have over here? Yes. Oh no. I'll take the caterpillar. Alright, we gotta... Alright, let's go back and make another one. And then we'll grab one of the male rabbits that doesn't have a name. And we will feast on him today. And hopefully, because we've lost 3 kilos this episode. Because we've had too many babies that we've caught. That I just don't have the heart to eat. And yeah, not enough adults. And the one rabbit adult we did eat did not help us gain weight at all. At least there's some fishing activity over there. So we can do that once we replace that trap. Perfect. Okay. All right. I wonder. That thing's 3. That's a heavy axe. Okay. All right. You are 17 kilos. Okay. Swap mail, 17 kilos. What are you? You're 18. You're the one I'm taking. Okay. Say goodbye to your friends, buddy. He is going to, he's going to another farm. Not happy about it either, but I need to live. And maybe you got a little lucky with the female cottontail and she'll be carrying on your descendants. At least one more generation at the very least. Average, poor, prime. Good. Got 4 poor cuts. That we can work with that. Let's see. We got 6 pieces of meat out of that. 1 rabbit. Making some slow progress with butchering to number 4. Level, sorry, not level, level 5 butchering. It's all cooked. Good. Prime cut, 83. I'm gonna eat all of you. There we go. All right. Did what I needed to do. Got the up arrow. Come back for you later. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Whoops. These weigh 10. That's good to know. Two more right there. 3. Now I can go make some more axe heads. Ooh, we might get level 6 carving today. Carpentry, we're one more wall away from level 2. There we are. Level 6 carving. What does that grant us? We're one away from carving a baseball bat if we can do the recipe. We can carve a whistle. Don't know why. We can carve a wood spade. It's a shovel, but I have one of those, I think, already. A wooden rod, wooden trowel. Do I not have a wooden spade? Thought I did. Alright. Yeah. Small handle, 4 medium handles. Spear. No. No. Huh. I should carve a wooden spade. Yep. I'm gonna need that to shovel sand. And I can probably also use it to get a bunch of animal poop. Which, speaking of which... Carpentry 3 and 4 nails. Can't do that yet. Man! Be great if we could. There we go. All right. Gonna eat you. And large, smooth. There we are. At level 5, I can nap a stone maul. But for now, I'm just going to nap you 4. Actually, yeah. Okay. Not too bad, but that reminds me. 4 months, 8 days in. Carving level 6. Here we go. All right. I need rags. Fine. Let's just go here. There we go. Three points in maintenance. So we're now 1/10 of the way to level 5 maintenance. Good thing we have a 75% XP boost on carpentry. That should help us level 3. Oh, that one's better condition. Okay. All right. So that's pretty good. Okay, so we got 4 large stone axes there, plus this guy here. All right. Let's see. Do you have any fishing activity? there. We got some. Oh, we got a bunch over there. So let's do some fishing for a couple in-game hours. Junk. Seaweed, though. Okay, not bad in size. Still have the caterpillar. Oh, that's junk. Empty tin can. So disappointed the zombies just vanished. More junk. Another empty tin can. Oh, there we go. On the snow. Another small. Junk again. Dirty rag. Seaweed. Oh, I can eat seaweed, but it's late. Okay. Eat you for breakfast. And we go check our traps again. Got some fish activity there. Nice. Start clearing up these trees next episode. We can let these ones grow. We'll need them. One break? Or did we catch something? No, we caught something. Oh, thank you. Oh, no, we didn't. That's it for the bait. Eat you. And maybe just some more fishing and then call that an episode. Well, at least we got the arrow going back up, even though we're down 3 kilos from when we started. But yeah, next episode we'll keep grinding away to get our food up, and we'll start chipping away at all of these trees here to build our protection wall. Going to build it from the west first, then we're going to build out one from the east, and then another one southeast. From here to wherever the water meets over there. So we got some fishing there and there. Where are you? You're just a stone. Okay. See what do we got that we can reach from here, if anything. Can we reach you? Kinda can. Oh, that's a big one. Or a long one. A medium, 26 centimeters. Whew. That is amazing. And I think that was the only thing that was there. Okay. See anything? No? Okay. What do we got? Small. Man, 35 out of 750. Well, we got we've got 1 kilo earned back, so we're good. We're only down 2 from the start of the episode. Now we got a fish. A modest size one too. Another medium. activity there. Hmm. Okay, we got 3 worms left. Another small bluegill. That's it for the rabbit. The last worm. I think I'm going to call that for fishing right now. There, so let me just see something here. 2 branches. I just saw you guys. All right, so let's do a pause here. Wait, hold on. Oops. 4 months, 9 days. Gosh darn it. Oh, I can do it. There you go. Four months, 9 days in. Level 2 carpentry achieved. And we did it without nails. Okay, actually, let's take a look. What does carpentry allows us to saw a long stick into that, right? So that's the basics. But wow, we can make a wooden bucket if we could found this, then this, and this. We can make large billows. Don't need any of that, but we can make a wooden crucible mold. Interesting. I wonder why we would need that. Wooden crude bench vice parts mold. Ingot cast mold. Shingles. Oh, we can all do that for level 1, but this is level 2. And then make an advanced frame. I don't have the recipe for this. Okay, so on the crafting side of things, we can make a wooden toolbox. We could saw down a baseball bat. Well, we don't have a baseball bat. Make a blacksmith anvil mold. Make a wood bar cast mold. That could help. Make an oil press. Very, very useful. Only problem is that we need cheesecloth. Don't have that. Make a firewood bundle. Oh, look at that. Six of them into there. Okay. Let's take a look at this carpentry then. All right. Make a wooden door frame. We can make wooden floors, wooden poles for something. Basic wooden wall. Not that we're not at wooden walls yet. All right. But level 3, we can make log stairs. Don't need right now. Make a wooden basic door, which would be nice. Can't make a log door, I see. And then once you get to carpentry 6, we can make regular stairs. And carpentry 3, wooden fence gate. Okay. And then the double tall wooden gate. Well, we might need to start making that for the garage doors. But that's carpentry level 4, so that's a good ways away. But it's not bad. Getting awfully close to level 10 foraging, which will be fantastic. But this is really important. Don't need to worry about you. Don't need to worry about you. For carpentry, wood tile mold. Yeah, there's nothing really to worry about there on these levels. Make advanced frame pack frame. Okay. Make advanced large frame pack frame. Is this like a backpack or something? I don't know. I don't know what that is. But we have loom. A simple loom, which we will put you here. For weaving cloth from a thread or hemp. Okay. Dirt floor. Just need a sack of sand. But if I go here, sack. Empty sack. Make a garbage bag head sack. Rip large sack. Sew a hide sack. Sheath leather, deer, Angus. All right. Can't do anything with the rabbit leather. Tailoring. Make a duct tape holder. Oh, I can make a sheet out of cotton fabric. Sew a gunny sack with thread and burlap. I wonder if that'll let me collect dirt in there. Oh, nope, I see sew a sack. I'm favoriting that because we just need one burlap piece to do it, and we need a loom in order to get that because we can't make burlap without it. So we got you. Favorited. Turn into fingerless gloves. No, that would be horrible. We want our fingertips warm. Knit a beanie. It doesn't give me any information what that does. Knit a full balaclava. We need yarn for that. How do we get yarn? Well, we got to have sheep's wool, because I don't think we can make it out of anything else. But look at all the sew knee pads. We could sew leather gloves. We have that recipe. Small crude leather, which we do have. And need sinew or animals. Wow, we can't use regular thread for that? That's interesting. So leather pants, same thing. Armad thread or sinew thread. So we'd have to get big animals for sinew. And I don't have the recipe for long johns, unfortunately. Oh, but I do have the recipe for sewing pants. And I don't have the recipe for fanny pack? Hold on, let me check something here. Unequip. Huh, I can't research it. Okay, interesting. Alright, well. Let's go cook this fish. And we will call that... We'll cook this fish, go sleep. And we'll call that an episode. And we'll come back... probably not tomorrow, but maybe Wednesday. We'll see how things progress. Let's see. Yeah, I'll throw the fuel in there. Alright, good. Okay. Got a lot of fish. Hopefully that'll help maintain our weight. Just very low weight right now. But we're doing well. Of course. We're doing well on our skills. Combat melee we're not interested in right now. 2 of them! But, there we go. But yeah, we're doing pretty well on our skills. Carpentry 2, carving 6, cooking 3, napping 4, masonry, technically 3.5, pottery 1, tailoring 1 1/4 almost, or 1 1/3, definitely 1/4. Animal care 2, butchering 4. This has been huge for us. We really upped our experience with all those birds we captured. Fitness came a huge way. I think we went from level 2 to level 4. That's when we started. I'll have to go back and check. And yeah, fishing 3, trapping 3, foraging. We'll hit foraging level 10 in the next couple episodes, I think. Alright, so these are all 10, 36, okay. We're going to eat all of you. Okay. Do some exercise for 1 hour. Getting close to 7,000 there. $7,000 out of 18. Almost there. Okay. This is awesome. So, we're going to... Where? Alright, guys. So, this is going to be the end of the episode this evening. I want to thank all 34 of you that are currently watching right now for watching. Really appreciate it. I want to wish you guys all a wonderful night. thanks so much. We'll be back again. Maybe Wednesday, maybe Tuesday. It depends. Maybe my afternoon gets freed up because it is cold, and I do prefer to stay indoors when it's cold. It's a Canadian thing. But thank you so much, guys, for joining me this evening. If you haven't already subscribed, feel free to do so if you'd like to. Once we get over a major hump here with Project Zomboid in the Great Spiffo Rat Race, I'm going to be doing a couple of other games. One is I'm going to pick up with some Diablo 2. I'm going to take out a great retro game called Marvel Heroes Omega, which is no longer active, but someone has set up a fan server that works quite well. And I might even peruse a couple of classic LucasArts games from the 90s and early aughts. So that stuff will be in store. Plus, I'll see if I can, how early I can get the demo of the secret game that I'm working on with my friend and business partner to see what we can share with you on that. With that being said, have a wonderful evening, and we'll see you next time. Good night.